Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Rasta, Warren, Sokaman, Mark, Taurus, In Sorrow, Anubis, Redacted, $10, Astinaz, Cassie, Lady Money Battles, Fear the Dawn, Chris Link, XQC. How's everybody doing? Thank you, Nazrala, for the raid. I hope. I had to leave just before you did your launch. I don't know what happened there, but um, I don't know. It seems to me that the days of NASA seem counted. I don't know if the government's going to keep financing this whole thing, considering how little results it seems like we're seeing. What's up, JC Dalquaz? How are you doing today? I'm doing my best. I don't blame you. It's a difficult game. Let me transition to here. What's up, Cobalt Caden? Just started playing this game. Not sure what to make of it so far. Are you enjoying it? Yes. I have to see how it, concludes to make a final judgment. But I think there's a good chance it's going to be in my top 3 video games of all time. Potentially top 2. We'll see. Not gonna be top 1, but there's a good chance it ends being pretty high in my list. We'll see. We'll see. It's too early to tell, but yeah, almost Cassie. I think. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're definitely arriving at 2 months of disco. I don't even know. Like, is there a no? There's no hour total in this. I'd have to look at the actual numbers. But yeah, this is stream, what, 30, 40, 44? Yesterday was 43, I think. So yeah, that's a lot of hours. But yeah, no, you know what, Cobalt? Not sure what to make of it. Is probably something that's not gonna change for a while. That's about how I feel about the game after 100 and however many hours. 180? I don't know. That's still how I feel. I don't know what to make of this game yet. Yeah, thank you, Pokemon. Oh, geez, the corner demon here is getting worse. Today is pretty bad. It got better for a little while, and now it's like really bad. What's happening? It's taking over. Oh no. It is very different to anything I've played before too. That's for sure. Not just like graphics, but everything. Very strange. Did you see the big game last night? Do you mean the Super Bowl? No. I've only watched like a few videos of the last few plays on Twitter as I was watching wrestling. Like, I waited for the game to be over. Like, I was watching the score on Google, and then I just looked at the final play. I wasn't really interested in watching. I just, out of curiosity, I'm just, oh, you meant that. Yes, I did watch Serral versus Maru, which went pretty much how I expected. To be quite honest with you. Serral's just too strong. Incredibly one-sided, yeah. Yeah, no, that was not even close. Dude's just too strong. I don't know. Something in the Finnish water? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about... He makes the race look imbalanced. There was a stat that I looked... I was looking at a stat the other day, and his ZVT is like at 94% win rate, which is against top players. It's kind of unreal. And there were like stats with... someone like compiled a set of stats last year with all the top players and something like that. Like if you remove Serral's games, I think the Zerg win rate against Terran and Protoss like falls 5% or something. Like you represent such a big part of like the win rate that if you remove him, it looks balanced. But when you put his stats in, it's like, yep, no, that dude's just too good. I don't know. It's figured out the game. Beautiful to watch. Infamous, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 8 months. Appreciate that. Howdy to you, sir. Thank you for the support. And Infamous Distant, you will be remembered. Thank you. And this is so strange. It's taking a strange shape now. Of its own. I don't know what's happening. Can't figure out why it seemed to be getting better and now it's getting worse. Something's happening to my monitor. I'm almost curious now to see where it's gonna go. I still don't know what to do with it. Like when I'm gaming, I don't see it, so it doesn't really bother me, but it's... I mean, I still have time on the warranty, so I have time to decide what to do with it, but... But yeah, anyway, what's everyone doing? How is everyone today? Are we ready for more adventures of Disco Elysium? I'm not sure what's gonna happen today. We have so many things that we were trying to conclude, but we're locked behind a few checks, which I'm not sure how I'm gonna navigate around. Yeah, I don't know. My day just started. I basically woke up, ate a sandwich, and started gaming. Well, went live, so yeah. So far, nothing to report. Still have to do some work stuff on the side. Good luck with that. Yeah, thank you. I'm sure it will be. I'm gonna do the stream, and then I'm gonna play some Magic the Gathering, play some StarCraft 2, and then hopefully I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Well, I'm trying to do a replay of Remake before Rebirth comes out. And I think I should start today. It's about 2 weeks before the game releases, which should be fine. The sleep schedule due to North American audience streamer meta, or you're just a creature of the night in general? Oh no, it's just... I don't know. I like starting, like... As far as streaming schedule, I always thought this schedule was the most appealing to me. Because yes, I am generally a night owl, so it made no sense for me to stream during the day. And as far as timing goes for stream schedules, I always, when I came back to streaming, my goal was to stream before Nasrallah, because I didn't want to stream at the same time as he does, and later than that is unrealistic for me. It doesn't make sense. And I like starting the day with work, right? You wake up, you go to work, and then you're done. So, I don't know, it just made sense. I wake up, I work, and I have the rest of the day for me, and I don't know, I like going to sleep in the morning. I don't know why. I basically have a normal sleep schedule, except you reverse AM and PM, right? Yeah, I'm still on Heart of the Swarm right now. It got good though. I don't know if you heard when I was mentioning that, but I wasn't convinced at the beginning, and now I'm... The missions are interesting. I don't think the story is particularly good, but at least the missions and objectives are interesting. I'm having fun with it. It's good to work the, get used to the keyboard controls and hotkeys and all that, so... And then hopefully I can... do Legacy of the Void real quick and get back to PvP. I should, there's a part of me that's like, yeah, fuck that campaign stuff and just play PvP, but I don't know, I feel like I'm... If I don't do the campaigns now, I'll never finish them. And there's a part of me that really wants to see what the campaign is about. And it feels good to play the races and just like click stuff around. It's definitely good. Not practice, but familiarization with the hotkeys, right? It's that much less to have to work through when you start playing multiplayer again. Because I changed my hotkeys completely. Like, I used to play standard, right? But now that I've forgotten my muscle memory, might as well, most of it. I actually catch myself sometimes pressing the standard keys when I'm trying to build drones, for instance. But, yeah, I'll probably rewrite that in my brain eventually. SD, yeah. Now it's QQ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewrite that in my brain, but I think it's gonna be okay. Still an infinite wealth. Yeah, I'm assuming Yakuza games are usually pretty massive, right, JC? So, especially if you do the side content, it's unlikely that you're gonna get to the end of it real quick. What's up, Emmy? Are you not streaming today? Oh, no, you're not. What's up with that? I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not like cracking the whip telling you to go to work, right? I'm just questioning. It's gonna be a while. All right, let me do a little wipe of the monitor so that everything looks good. All good, Emmy. Hope you're enjoying your day off. All right. What's up, White Wolf? Get in. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, I'm missing one health charge. I should probably fix that at some point. Oh, I was asking her... I was trying to find her if she could help me with the ice cream maker situation, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to help myself. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, the Insulindian miracle. 7 hours to go. Oh. And then I also have the Cup of the Apocalypse to put in somewhere, but I don't have Prince Point.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What? Great. Thanks.
Yeah.
No? Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
And the Crabman has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
Okay. I think
I
she's
brought
just
them here.
Great.
I'm pretty much exhausted. Whatever conversations was there to
The
exhaust.
mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with this anymore either. I think I wanted to go talk to the dudes in the tent, right? I think that's my next desperate attempt at finding a solution. What's up, Brew? How are you doing today? What the hell is the island? There was a mention of the island, right? Where we need to find again that task has me really questioning what's happening because I can't do anything with it. Lunch and nap stream. Oh, well. Hopefully we're out of this tent very quickly so that you don't... Because napping with that music, it... I don't know. Not sure it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really seem like there's anything to find here. Let's see.
Hello again.
Hello, Estelle. Tell me more about the music place.
It's supposed to become like a club
What's up,
for
Chipmunk?
Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
One second. Are we speedrunning now? Oh, no. We're just... So day 6 sort of went fast because... Well, we're running out of tasks, right? And so we're passing time quite a bit to just... get thoughts figured out and, you know... Day 6 went pretty fast. And day 7's probably gonna go pretty fast too. Like, there's not really a lot of things we can do anymore. I'm trying to get the ice cream maker open, but the check's just too hard. I failed it twice, and now I'm trying to find a way to do it another time. Maybe get like 40 XP from something, which I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what the, you know, figurine stuff is about. All of this is locked behind the ice cream maker. So this, I have no idea. I can't figure out what to do. This is also linked to Noid, I think. So finding the murder weapon, no idea. No idea. This, I'm hoping eventually I'll find it, but I have no lead or anything, and this I'm not doing, so... Quickly running out of tasks, you know.
Except that, yeah,
It looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
There will. Who will make it happen?
Not in a million years.
go ahead.
Let's talk about Contact Mike again. Yeah.
Sure. Contact Mike. Okay.
I think that's about it. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, any of you can help me.
The
Let's see.
large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
Okay, nothing new it seems here.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Nope.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Nope.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay. No help from any of them. I'm trying to think about potentially characters that I haven't talked to in a while that could help me. Oh, I haven't talked to the dudes in a while. Doomspiral and his buddies. Doubt they're gonna have much to say, but
Tequila Sunset.
that's me. Do I have booze? Hold on. What's my booze status? No.
Tequila Sunset.
More stories you can tell?
Not that I can think of currently.
Okay.
That might be the case.
Nope, nothing new. What about you?
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
And if only I could drink and use drugs, that would help with some of those checks.
Uncle.
There's no
Nope. I know it's a wild thing to say, but if only I could use drugs,
Our tenant,
it would make life much easier. Not applicable to actual outside of video game issues, but
soon. I can feel it.
if only, yeah. But I worked hard for my sobriety in game, and it fucked me over. I legitimately, like, I would be in such a much better situation if I didn't do that. I would have had an extra check on the ice cream maker. Potentially would have solved that. Sobriety was a mistake, man. What's up, Brandon? How are you doing today? Talk to Silang, talk to Roy. I haven't talked to Renee in a while. Gaston, sorry. Renee's dead.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want? Yes? Yes.
he finds
We all got...
We are both.
It is what
despite the
I just done.
Yeah. I've been over all of this already. There's nothing to figure out. I'm sorry if I'm skipping a lot of dialogues. I know it's very uncharacteristic, but it's all stuff that I've read already. We've been through it. Good day. Brendan, almost caught up on the VODs. Nice. How's Tekken 8 treating you today? Pretty sure Plaisance has nothing new to say.
Hello again.
Yeah, pretty sure Annette has nothing new to say.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Hi, Annette. Hold on. Whack netcode. Yeah,
a small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
early days, right?
There are numerous types of games and endless. There's also books in a towering mountain.
I think we've bought everything we could in here. Definitely think we're good on that. Anyone in the apartments, maybe? I mean, I'm sure Kuno and Kuno's can't help in any way. She's gonna tell me to fuck off again.
Trying to sneak up.
Yep. I think this one's inaccessible.
The door is you hear.
Yep. Let's see. We have never really pushed the issue of Kuno's dad further, right? Is there anything we can do with this?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit.
Not.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
In a few what? Days? Weeks?
Years. Months. Weeks.
I don't know.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
I don't think there's anything to do with this guy. This we've cleared. Pretty sure we've cleared this.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
Let's just cross my off. I think everything is there. I'm just looking for anything that can give me some experience points at this point. It's a desperate attempt at getting extra few experience points. Oh, we can go back in there?
This door is made of metal.
Yeah, I think... Okay, well, I think... Nothing else to do but to go to the mural and interact with it. And see... where it leads. Feeling that it's going to be a pretty big deal based on all the checks, but the sea below looks cold and winter gray. Nothing new here. I'm going to check in here. I don't think I've been there twice. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Cindy. I feel like Cindy didn't lead to anything.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I was hoping for more with Cindy.
Can't you tell? I haven't really. Yeah?
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. No, it's fine.
Thanks.
She means you've listened.
Yep. All right. Well, I mean, I'm running out of ideas at this point. I'm gonna go refill on meds. And there's not that many places.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
Yes, Saint-Baptiste will make me feel better. Don't worry. Dummy, maybe?
Make way for the master poet.
Nope. Anyone we can call? I don't think so.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is precinct 57. 57.
In the cabin.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I mean, I have the Insulindian Miracle and the Cup of the Apocalypse to solve, or internalize, I should say, rather than solve, but should I? Oh, I could shave. That's an option. I have the shaving thing in my my room. If I shave, what if I shave and I get it? Do I get experience points for that? It's a successful check. Maybe it's gonna give me experience. Shaving sounds like a terrible idea though, but...
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Shaving the right
The
wall.
water reflects back a vague image of your... A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for the chops to go. Maybe it's gonna trigger a few new conversations with some people. Not sure. Hand-eye coordination +1. Oh, -1. Oh, the art degree. Oh, fuck. This one gives me a bit. Beautiful.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap,
42%.
A small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
42%. It's a white check. To potentially shave my face. Hey, why not? I'm not gonna shave in real life. So might as well do that in a video game. Let's see.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Why am I not getting rolls like that on the ice cream maker? Unreal. Like an artist with a brush and a master swordsman, use a small mirror and straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. Well, let's go.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound.
Oh no.
The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
Oh no.
The air brushing against it, chilly.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh no. Oh my god. Feel your clean-shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Oh, well, yeah.
Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Okay. Well, there we go. I'll fully admit save's coming after seeing the result. Yeah, Quasi, I don't blame you. But I think I'm gonna own to it. Look at us. We look... terrible, but yeah, sometimes you have to deal with it, you know? It is what it is.
On the table, you see a...
What check is there to grow hair really quickly? I don't think there's any of that, but... I was also very sad I shaved, I live with it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Hopefully it triggers a few conversations with people. And I can get some XP. So, point to your face. I shaved. How long ago did I acquire this room? 3 days? 4 days? We slept in the inn 3 days. And since then, yeah, 3 days in the inn, 3 days outside of it. Here. At this point. I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
I knew I shouldn't shave. I knew it and I still did. What an idiot.
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the...
Oh, okay, Kim.
Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Wow, well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Thanks, Kim. Hey, Liliane, what do you think of my freshly shaved face?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Nothing. Okay, well, so much for that. Also, using razor, like a stranger's razor in a random shack seems like a terrible idea.
Our tenant, please.
Just saying, you know.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The scruffy-haired little...
Nope, nothing new here. Nothing new in here. We went there yesterday. I mean, yeah, I was expecting for people to react to me in a different way, but nah.
Tequila Suns.
Did you just say doctors are idiots, buddy boy? Is that Garrus? I think... Martinez Waterfront. I'm gonna use fast travel for the first time in the game. I'm gonna use fast travel. Oh my god, it's so fast. Because I would like to see if anyone in the whirling is gonna react to my shaved face. Maybe him? Maybe one of the
Hi
boys?
again, gendarme.
Oh.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yep, bye-bye. This guy?
Again? I can't...
No, those two individuals have served absolutely no purpose in the game so far. I'm very confused. Ah, damn it. Wrong one. As the name implies. Yeah, fast travel. I know. I'm not big on fast traveling, but considering the stage of the game we're in right now, trying to sort of like, you know, solve one of the few remaining tasks, I'm gonna allow myself to fast travel. Classy, anything to say about my face? No?
Hello, officer.
Nope.
What brings...
Alright, can we fast travel immediately? What do I need the extra skill point for? The ice cream maker check. Yeah. What's up, Kimmy? I need the extra point for the ice cream maker check. Because I am... I've tried it twice already. And I'm trying to get in there. But yeah, I'm running out of tasks to do, so I don't know what to do. Currently working on this. I mean, off of the random chance that it's, you know, giving me maybe a physics stats or something, but I doubt it, you know, at this point. I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but... And then we have this check, which I'm worried about doing.
The once bright
because it has so many modifiers.
Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
It has so many modifiers that it makes me think, why would you have so many modifiers for a check? Unless it's a mandatory check. Right? Because you want to make sure that someone who doesn't have any stats can still get it. So it makes me feel like it's a mandatory check, which I haven't seen another check quite like that in the game so far. Like one that really piles on with the modifiers. It's making me feel that potentially this leads to the next whatever step of the game is, right? Different area, different, you know, whatever it is. And if that's the case, I want to make sure I complete as many things as possible before clicking on that. And maybe it's not going to be the case, right? Sometimes I'm very prudent about sort of locking myself out, and then I do something and I'm like, oh, well, that didn't matter at all. So, I don't know. That's a couple of modifiers. Yeah, quite a few. It's the first time in the game that I see a check that you can pass only on modifiers. Which makes me, again, think that this might be a way to sort of gate the progression in any way. So... that's why I'm a little worried. So there's a world where before doing that, I complete the Insulindian miracle. It's gonna take us almost the entire day. Oh my god, my poor face. Why did I shave? What's up, Santa? How are you today, by the way? I hate that I shaved, but... it is what it is. Do I do this and see what it leads to? I don't know. Let's... there's no real way to grind anything in this game, is there? Or if I missed a way to potentially grind some XP. No, I don't think there is. I'm not seeing any ways to grind, at least. There's no repeatable way to gain experience, as far as I can tell. Been addicted to Factorio again? Oh. I'm sorry. It's not my fault, but I'm still sorry. Let me read the man from Hemdall again.
You opened the book. His arms were... good God, this... You flipped to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Greedy and heroic.
Berserker rage burns.
Give me more.
Man from Hyamdall
Onward.
rides on the steel muscles of man from Hyamdall.
Holy shit, this is so me.
A passage read, thine spell I have grant. This is beyond primitive.
This is epic.
In the final page, to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hyamdar.
Okay, that was what? An hour? Yeah, that was about an hour. Ugh. How can I? That was the faster one, right?
You hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen.
Oh, Modus Mullen! I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about Modus Mullen. It's not really helping anything, but also, man, I should have never. Well, I mean, I had that one thought at one point where I clicked on a bubble, it gave me 1 XP. I should not have removed that one, but I mean, over the course of the whole game, it would have been less than 100 XP, probably, since I acquired it. So I don't think I missed very much. I think
the greatest.
There was one book that was really good to pass time.
Of the
was
page,
that this
you
one?
Open his arm. Good God, this. You flip to the copyright page. This book, the edges of the. You open his arms.
Yeah, I think that was
you
it.
Flip, Berserker Rage, but the edges of the page. You his. Good God, you flip to the edge. He is at the jacket. He is ambushed. You open his. Good. You flip to the. The jacket cop. He is ambushed by you. His good God. You flip to
vulgar,
the edges of the
time to flip.
Open
Tap,
his
tap,
good.
tap.
You flip
vulgar,
to the edges
time
of
to flip.
You open
Tap,
his
tap,
good.
tap.
You flip
vulgar,
to the edges.
time to flip.
You
Okay,
open
that's the
to a
loop
random
right there.
Page. Man from Hyamdar, wielding his 2 Zweihanders,
3 more
is
hours.
carving through
Am I
a
doing
sea
it?
of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination.
Am I doing it? What am I risking? I don't think I have anything timed in the game anymore. I don't think it's gonna... Like, the only risk that there is that if the game's somehow limited to 7 days, like a week, and if you exceed that, you sort of fail. Which I doubt is the case, right? But, like, the game would warn you about it, probably. Based on what the game's been doing so far. That'd be a weird way to sort of like...
His good God, you flip to the copyright page.
Vulgar,
the edges of the
time to flip.
His good, you flip
vulgar,
the edges
time
of
to flip.
You, his good, you flip
vulgar,
the edges.
time to flip.
You his good, you flip
vulgar,
the edges.
time to flip.
You, his good, you flip the edges. You his good, you flip the edges. You his good, you flip the edges.
You
open,
flipped the edges.
Good, you flipped the edges of you. His good, you flipped the edges. You his good, you flip 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 to the edges of the pages.
Yeah, I was making music, Mopal.
You flip to the edges.
Maybe that's the beat. Maybe that's the hypnotic beat that
you flip to the copyright page.
Egghead was looking for, right? Oh my God! 4 minutes left.
Berserker Rage, but the edges of.
All right. Insulindian Miracle, please. If you're gonna come through for me, it's now or never.
The Insulindian Miracle.
I'm really interested in the lore.
It's easy. You know the poem by heart because you were taught it at school. It is one of the Volta Dolmar mantras repeated on the voyage that lead to the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. And the words mean, nothing will be changed about the light.
Okay.
Colors like grey and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. What beautiful weather. But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world.
Okay, those are... Okay, I had figured out a few of the words when I was reading it in Italian, right? But obviously my Italian is inexistent, so... But what a strange poem. But all I heard was the printing machine. What's up, Dom? All I heard was the printing machine. Nothing will be changed about the light. Colors like gray and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. But all I heard was the printing machine. So strange. It's interesting that they were using mantras and poetry, right, to traverse the Pale, as if it somehow helped them remembering who they were and not losing their minds, right? That's a strange concept. I like it. Alright, bonuses. What are you doing for me? Insul Indian Miracle. It is a miracle! Oh my god! Actual miracle! All white checks unlocked! Oh boy. I feel the pressure now. Oh. Jesus. What the hell, Warren? That's a lot of zeros right there. Believe in the miracle. Dude. 10,000 bits. I will officially say I've never seen that many bits on my channel at once. At all, actually, probably. Warren, I think you got a few emotes for that, or at least a couple, right? You have emotes that no one else has, thanks to this. I'm pretty sure. Does it give you like the top tier bit emote? If that's the case, you're the first one to get it. Yeah, you do. Oh, look at that. 10M Rich. I think that's the highest one. And I think you're the only one who has it. I think it's Sip, Easy, and Rich. Well, there you go, Warren. You have a unique... You're the first person to use that emote outside of me on Twitch. Congratulations. Couldn't have gone to a better guy. Thank you. Well done. Well, Warren, good investment. Well, I'm what can I say? Thank you. Thank you so very much. It means a lot. I truly appreciate it. That oh man, bits are amazing. Like I don't even have to worry about half of it going to Twitch or anything. You know, it's amazing. Love bits. That's a Rico, Keiko. Good to see you, Max. Yeah, that's I guess that's gonna pay for Final Fantasy Rebirth, right? So it instantly goes to waste on video games. It's fine. It's fine. It's Final Fantasy 7. Unfortunately, with how much nostalgia I have since my teenage years playing Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9, unfortunately, anything related to those three games, Squaresoft can just print money off of my back thanks to that. So, on a video game that will be significantly worse than this, maybe, yeah. Yeah. let's not let Disco Elysium set such a high bar for video games. It would be unfair. Equip this when times are most dire. Oh, that's something I didn't try to do, actually. I didn't try to talk to people with my gun in hand. I approve, not that it matters. Hey, well, I mean, your approval still means a lot. Thank you. No, truthfully, I had some money saved up for Rebirth since pretty much Remake came out. I have a little like side budget for video game purchases. Most of them the ones I want to play on stream, right? Because that's the one that generate revenue for me. But sometimes it's good to get a little video game for yourself, right? Plus, with Baldur's Gate 3 coming up, I don't think we're gonna need a streaming game for a long time. Although I saw that Colette was playing Subnautica yesterday, and it made me want to get into it at some point too. We'll see. It's not gonna be for right now, but at some point I'm gonna get into Subnautica. For sure.
Yes, what is it?
So hyped for Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I'm glad you are. So am I, actually. I'm pretty hyped for Baldur's Gate 3. Looking forward to see how it goes. Can I talk to Kim with my gun in hand?
Yes?
No. The gun doesn't seem to do anything, until now at least. Who could be interested in seeing me with a weapon? Colette liked Baldur's Gate? Nice. Not Baldur's Gate, Subnautica. Yeah, I mean, Subnautica seems really interesting. Honestly, there's a pretty good chance, Quasi, that when I play Subnautica, I'm gonna play it hardcore.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Right from the start, yeah.
Kuno doesn't...
I need, for a game like Subnautica, I feel like I need the added pressure of death. But we'll see. Maybe there's a chance, you know, if Baldur's Gate 3... If I take to Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't feel... Like, if Baldur's Gate 3 is, you know, of the charts, like, I'm loving the game and the game works well for the channel, I'm gonna, you know... What's the expression? Work the iron while it's hot or something? Anyway. But if at some point I'm like, okay, like, we're finished with Act 1, for instance, and I want to take a little bit of a break... Subnautica Hardcore could be a nice one. And then whenever I die, I just go back to Baldur's Gate. And, unless I die in the first, like, day or something, you know. And then, you know, maybe give it another try between, after the next act. In Baldur's Gate. Who knows, right? There might be ways of doing that in a way that's fun.
Looking for something odd?
Wow, those are big words. When someone has a gun. I wish people react. That's first time where the game sort of feels a bit not I wouldn't go as far as to say disappointing. But I was hoping people would react a bit more to the fact that I'm walking around with a gun in hand.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have...
The fact that I cannot shoot Measurehead is a big disappointment. Although, to be fair, there is one way to look at this, is that my behavior has been so unhinged in the 3 days before you start the game that people are not even fazed by the fact that I'm walking around with a gun, which is kind of worrying. It's kind of worrying. Yeah, I have my gun, yeah.
The Coppernado is back.
Anything to say about my,
What do you want?
My gun? No? No? Can I maybe talk to anyone? They did live with a dead man in a tree, yeah. Yeah, Quasi? Well, hey, I hope you're right.
Again?
Nope, nobody cares. I have a gun, nobody gives a shit.
Hey, was there something
About my
you
bill
needed?
for tonight. Put the gun on the desk. Are we good?
Got the 20 real?
No.
Then why are you...
No. I'm just, the times are dire. It said to use it when the times were dire. The times are dire. I'm trying to find a solution. Baldur's Gate always has the risk that the story just doesn't land for you, but I hope it clicks. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm going into it cautiously optimistic. So many people are saying good things about Baldur's Gate in terms of like the freedom and the, you know, the every adventure is going to be unique and it feels like a D&D session, all that. Like, there's a good chance it's going to land for me, right? It's on paper, it sounds like a game for me. That's the best I can do for physical instrument, right? Again, I just want to verify that I'm not missing on anything obvious. Nope, okay. That's the best we can get. God damn it, it's not a lot. No, actually, Brandon, thank you for mentioning it because I did not realize when it stopped happening. I guess I woke up one day and it was gone. And now I can feel... I can appreciate the fact that I'm...
on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Wait! Oh no, it didn't work? All white checks unlocked. It did not work!
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Hold on. Why did it work? All white checks unlocked. Am I misunderstanding what this does? Let me, just in case. No, it's a white check. I couldn't try it again if it was a red check, right?
The barbell waits patiently on...
Well, I guess we just got screwed. It literally didn't work. All right, Brendan, enjoy. Yeah, my tricks, Brendan, to like relax it was to do like some sort of like stretching movements with my knee. It worked okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
Okay.
It has a hand.
No, this is actually upsetting. It legitimately did nothing. It didn't work whatsoever. Yeah, that has to be a bug, right? All white checks unlocked. All white checks unlocked. What could I be misunderstanding about this? Stream is making me want soup for some reason. Oh, soup is delicious. Love soup. I haven't had soup in a while. Oh, my chat just disconnected. And reconnected. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can see you. Thank you. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna assume that this is a bug or something that I really don't understand, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change anything. I'm just fucked. Ah. Well, that was a roller coaster of emotion. I really thought I had a solution. Turns out I didn't. No, it's a... This is a pry bar. It's a Kvalsen pry bar. I know it doesn't look like a pry bar, but it is. I'm definitely holding my gun now, because the times are dire. More than ever. It's a Buster Sword, yeah. We mentioned that the other day, but it looks like that weapon that one of the Guilty Gear characters is using. Hold on. Ah, come on. There. I mean, you can definitely kill someone with that. That's for sure. Oh, okay, hold on. There's one check that I haven't done. Man. I'm not sure it's gonna lead to anything, but This place. Is that before or after we got the thing? That was before. Hold on. Let's just make a hard save here. I just want to confirm something. Just want to confirm something.
The edges of the page you open his good. You flip the edges of.
No.
The edges of the page you his good God. You flipped berserker. The edges of the pages are you his good. You flipped the edges. You his good. You flipped the edges of you his good. You flip the edges. You his you flip to the edges. You his good. You flip the edge.
I don't know why I was clicking. I can just use the number keys.
Good. You flip the edge. You his good. You the you his good. You the you his good. You the you you the you his you you you.
Ah, I got.
The edges of the pages are you open. The you open. The
oh, I was stuck in a loop.
The edges of the pages you. The
I go too fast. It's not even triggering.
The edges of the pages you open. You you flip to the copyright. The edges of the page. The Insulindian miracle. It's easy. You know the poem by heart.
Nope. Nothing changed here. Yeah, no, I guess it's, I guess it doesn't... unless I'm misunderstanding what it does, I guess it just doesn't work. It's either a bug or there's something I'm misunderstanding about the whole thing. Well, it is what it is. At least now I know. Let's load back to our save. That's not the first time I get a weird thing with a thought that doesn't really do what it's supposed to, I feel like. Didn't I have the same issue with Motorway South? Or maybe I didn't have any intellect. I don't remember. Anyway, what's this one?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Interfacing. Red check at 20. Oh boy. Do I have any interfacing? outside of my gauntlets. I mean, not that it would help, I think. It's too much, right? Oh, no. Gloves I already have.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 3 and I need 17, so I would need +5 to even get any bonus with this. So clearly, I mean, I'm save for a miracle, I'm never gonna have a better chance than 3% when it comes to this check. Might as well do it now, and if a miracle happens, maybe we get a benefit.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
The door's shut tight. How can we get in here?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere. Come on, we even got in the light bending guy's container, but you're saying we can't get in here?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No, this is unacceptable, Kim.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am. Who we are. I'm not gonna accept this. The door could be part of the investigation. That's who I am. Who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Kim, I refuse to accept it.
At least you can think
Oh,
about
we're getting
opening
XP.
it.
Come on.
About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful would come from this.
One more door? Oh no! If I didn't waste everything on that fucking Insulinian miracle that didn't work. God damn it, it cannot be. A disgrace. That door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot. Why in the name of all that is holy does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. By gods, you're the police. All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others at the precinct think if you can't open a goddamn door? There must be a way. Alright, we need 25 experience points. Somehow.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
I need 25 experience points somehow. Although, but that's the thing, even if I get 25 experience points, don't I want to spend it on physical instrument? This is a... Oh, this is looking dire. Maybe I should do drugs after all. We have interacted with all of this, right?
A worn map. The face of King Freecell. The man from Heomdall. You know the story by heart. You know the story by...
Oh, it's not letting me get in there.
Medicinal purposes of the pearl. Very well. Next, you'll need... Lastly, is that you've created a delicious tincture of whiskey. Would you like to try again? Very well. Next, you'll need... Lastly, you've created... Would you like to try
Yeah, none
again?
of this stuff is
closed-
leading to me getting more XP, unfortunately. I do have a choice of various drugs, that is true.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
So my thought about how the drugs would help is not about the stat increase, because that wouldn't be useful if the checks are close, right? But it would be maybe it triggers an experience with your character, right? Like you go through some sort of internal dialogue, and maybe that gives you some XP. For instance, drinking booze would complete this task, right? And I would get XP for it. So I have that as a sort of last resort, I guess. Even though I worked very hard for my sobriety.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe...
Hardcore, yeah.
Hi again. So, goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again.
Man, I really... Oh, God damn it. I really don't want to drink. But if that's the only way for me to get more XP and potentially unlock something... It's quite funny, though, that it takes me being completely desperate in the game to finally, maybe, relapse and drink. It's actually pretty thematically appropriate. Man, if only I had... I shouldn't have spent any points outside of unlocking checks. That was my mistake. I should not have spent a single point outside of that. Hold on. Okay, there's another option there. I hate the idea of it, but what if I kick Suna out? Do I still have that option now that I've decided to help her? Can I go back on my word and just kick her out of the church? Also, maybe there's stuff I can solve with
Yes.
class
What is
here,
it?
right?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. Great. What?
She has not seen her, sire.
Yes? Thanks.
No, nothing. God damn it. Oh, I need to be outside, I guess. Let's see if we can... I don't remember exactly how we got to that point of conversation, but there was a point of conversation where we could arrest Glacier. I don't know if I locked myself out of that or if it's still a thing that can be done. It's just that there's so few things to do anymore, Naz. We've been back and forth so many times, so now I'm just... You know, it's just for the sake of... I don't know. I have no excuse. I'm desperate. These are dire
I
times.
was just
Nasrallah.
thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part. Okay.
She nods, silently.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself.
Let's get back to those lies you've told.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety.
Devil woman.
Demand her.
What?
Her nails tap on the steel railing nervously, the sound of cold metal ringing under the wind.
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
Turn to the lieutenant. Why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
This bastion of willpower here, his watchmen have been sleeping too. You can be absolutely certain now. But he's coming around. A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I did. There was an old...
That anyone...
What time?
Thursday.
It checks out.
She stands before you. Hold...
I agree.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
You admit to it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
Hey, Cap. Hey, Rasta, we're trying to do our best
like
around
I
here.
lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. It
Yep.
also makes
been over
Glacia
this.
almost an acronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Finally, we meet. Katarzyna Alazia.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
Nope.
She nods. Her back straight.
Nope.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. As if in the presence of some tiger.
I think I remember an opportunity to send her away, but maybe I locked myself out
I
of it?
really don't know, sir.
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She...
Clearly.
The wet wind.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility. For destroying my first love. For working for I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me. Did I?
The lieutenant, he feels uncomfortable with this. She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious.
No, if there was an option to do it, I think we lost it at some point. We lost that opportunity, which is fine. What about purchasing stuff? What have we not purchased? The street light, but there's no way I'm getting that amount of money.
Our tenant, please.
Oh, a bench.
The worn and beat.
Of course, Kim doesn't want us to sit on it. I did not expect to find myself in that situation of being like, okay, I have no more tasks because there were so many of them. I mean, I have a bunch of them, but they're all locked behind the same thing. Very frustrating. Maybe I just take the risk and do that big check, and hopefully it doesn't lock me out of content. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to, right? And if it locks me out, it locks me out. The game hasn't locked me out of many things. I mean, like choices, sure. But it hasn't locked me out of like an area or something that I can't go back and do. So hopefully being that generous.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
How much for this streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
He rests his elbows on the counter and brings his face closer to the glass.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the third?
I get how sewing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay. He throws you a look of wary patience.
Okay, that checks out.
We're so close!
The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your...
Yes.
His manner is...
I'm about to go through every
brought
fucking
to-
conversation and click on all the things I haven't done.
700 real.
700 sounds about right.
dare
I imagine
say.
it wasn't easy sewing off that street lamp.
Hey, I don't know where it...
Full on gaming the system.
All the old boomboxes are there.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Let's talk about sharing your pyrrolidon again.
Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand, very odd-looking.
Not so sure about this.
Wait, why wouldn't I be sure?
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
I mean, I have some on me right now. I'll take it this time. Take the pyrrolidon.
Of course.
5 XP. I have something to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I have this photo of a corpse.
Oh, a photic path.
You have absolutely no
Access your pawn
Anything
menu.
else you're thinking of selling?
I mean, I don't know. What's the benefit of selling things? Probably nothing, right? I'm not gonna sell anything.
Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I can try.
The pawnbrokers.
I doubt. I do my best.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbrokers get.
The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I've been really into all kinds of art lately. Experimental things, you know?
What an interesting development. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madakwa. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
Okay.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Oh, does he have recording? Oh, maybe that could be the beat for... Oh, shit. Hold on. Get to the point. Do you have any recordings now?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
Have we been through this before? I can't remember.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down
Yeah,
the
we've been
coast.
through it before. Damn it.
Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
Switches on the tape player.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
Oh, no. I forgot about that.
Not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises a pointer finger and inclines his head towards the speaker. A new, very high-pitched, shivering sound emerges amidst the others. What's up, Garrus?
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper.
Continue.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
Making it? Yeah, I'm alright. Very frustrated with the game right now, but...
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear.
We did shave, yes.
Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Yeah, we did. We did. It was important. Truly a desperate time. It is. It is. I have 90 out of 100 experience points. I need a conceptualization check to happen, and we're done.
Make way for the master poet. It's like whatever's going on over at the dock. Some pretty wild stuff. I've heard talk there's a company rep.
Let's see, is there
I've heard talk
any
they wanna keep
conversation
that,
that I
money
haven't
He doesn't blame.
anything else.
exhausted or anything?
Us lorry drive. Not my thing.
He tries his best.
If there's any conversation I haven't exhausted, anything at all, 10 conceptualization, like I just need one conceptualization check and we're good.
An old monument, a silver, not a good. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is.
I completely missed that! Because I thought I could probably at the time I was like, oh, I can probably do both those. And I went for who is this first. And then I forgot that it like screwed me out of... Okay, hold on. That's gonna be visual calculus probably, but... A bullet around where the heart is.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. Lieutenant, someone has shot the king. Point to the indentation.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
None of the above. Maybe it's connected to the murder. Maybe?
If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, or a guy was shot, and that hole would be recent.
Okay.
It's not completely tangential, at least worth noting down. I wouldn't hold my breath, though.
We'll see.
We'll see.
The king stands high above you. So someone shot him in the heart.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with
Political,
bullet holes.
it's a king, he's
This place
shot.
So why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
Takes a note in his notebook.
The king stands high up. Someone shot.
Okay, well, Martinez, why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon
these
here.
are all the same.
The king stands high. Someone shot.
Okay, well, Martin, why not?
Yeah.
What this shows us is guns aren't too...
The king stands. Someone
Don't
shot.
mention it.
The monument stands high.
That's it. Ah, damn it! Dude, the game is taunting me right now. There is no way. The game is actually making fun of me. Out of all the ways that you can gain XP in this game and all the math that goes into like the state you find yourself in, I am finding myself 5 experience points away.
The woman looks.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Anything. 5 experience points is what I want. Tell me about something.
Of course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. People like Manana at the gates have turned it into an ideology of sorts.
The miracle lives! So that's one thing too, is going over same conversations with people can trigger new checks that you missed the first time. Oh man. No, that's too much work, Dom. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna do that. That's too much work. I've already got too many records to listen to as it is. Change of topic. I'm gonna keep pushing, see what happens.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And they live happily ever after?
Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So he gives up his riding and settles down, right? That's new Harry now. He's a bit of a hopeful romantic. After the miracles and all that. He wants to believe. He's shaved. He's a new man. He wants to believe.
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off.
I forgot about that.
Because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Not solemnly. A beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Okay.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
I'm hoping this is not foreshadowing. Okay, I have an extra skill point. Now comes the big question. Do I try one more door? For potentially seeing whatever's behind that door. Or do I upgrade physical instrument and do that check again? Here's the thing. Logically speaking, it makes more sense, I think, to go with physical instrument. Because if I solve that check, it completely, you know, unlocks all of these tasks that I'm trying to accomplish. Which most likely will give me enough XP to then do the one more door thing. The one more door thing, I don't know what it's gonna do. Potentially, it's gonna do very little, right? A lot of my recent thoughts have not really done anything. Dude, I am so scared. I'm legitimately scared. Because I don't want to fucking fail that check. I really don't want to fail that check. It's like so much relies on me passing that check. It's gonna be heartbreaking if I fail again. And it's gonna be I'm not gonna have a lot of...
A colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Is it time for me to... Is it time for me to drink? Oh boy. What's up, Harmon? I'm gonna put a point in physical instrument.
Is this about the questions?
Let me...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Pale-aged vodka. Why is it so expensive? Oh, didn't I want to try to see if... what's his name would react differently to the pale-aged vodka? Like, Disco... not Disco. Doom Spiral? I like the concept of pale-aged vodka. Like, do they leave it to ferment like in the pail? Does it get like infused with like the memories of people? I don't know. I don't typically condone drinking if you're an alcoholic. I know. And I wouldn't, but it's a brilliant concept. It is. Spooky vodka, yeah. And here I am thinking they aged it in a bucket. Here you are. Yeah. Reven. Bratan. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's how I'm looking at it logically. Say we fail the check. And then we find a way to get an extra point. We can drink to add an extra learning cap point, right? Like raise our learning cap because we add a point to physique with the drink, and then we can put the point in. But we will need to find 95 XP, which is very unlikely at this point, I think. But you know. But there's an argument to be made that I really want to make the most out of this point I just put in. So maybe I should drink now and drink again later as to make sure, you know, I can get the maximum sort of benefits. But then again, if I can succeed without drinking, now that would be glorious, because initially I you know, I'm looking to not drink.
The barbell waits patiently on the
This
floor,
is still so
like a
low.
dog
This
for
one
its
is still
master.
so low. This one is still so low. It's so frustrating. Just a glass I can quit whenever I want. Yeah. Ask him to help you lift. If only. If only. What's my I wonder if okay, here's the thing. I wonder if lifting the barbell is gonna like give me a physical instrument bonus or something, right? Maybe it's gonna. What was my deadlift PR? $200 something kilos, I think. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. I don't remember. Nothing impressive, right? I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like a power lifter.
A few bricks have fallen off.
I'm gonna go with my gun and my sword. Buster, sword, and gun. Let's see.
This orange machine is dead still.
42, dude. Oh, what if I actually go with the sword and gun?
This orange machine is...
Final Fantasy VIII, yeah.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
So here's the way I look at it. Let's say the barbell check, because it's a strength training thing. What if it gives me an extra physical instrument point if I achieve it? Yeah, Raven. I haven't read Douglas Adams in a while. Maybe I should get into it at some point again. I've only read the first Hitchhiker's Guides. I'm sure there's a lot more that is written in that world, right? Actually, has he? Is there any sequels that he's written? Or... It has 5 books. Okay. I've only read the first one. Back in the day. So, okay, here's my thoughts, right? Because I'm at that point now where I'm like, I'm thinking about all the fucking little details. What if lifting the barbell gives me an extra point to every physical instrument check, right? Oh, you've trained, you're stronger. And then it improves this. Okay, that's one possibility. But what if instead it unlocks the physical instrument checks for some reason if you do it, right? And so it would be more logical to do it after. I don't know what to do. The Six was written posthumously by a different author with permission of Adams's widow. That's interesting. I didn't know about that, Quasi, yeah. Dirk Gently TV series was incredible. Okay, I wasn't aware of it. A great example of an adaptation where they made it completely different but still clean and understood the core idea of the original and did it justice. Nice. I appreciate that a lot when... 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah. I mean, I'm. This game has made me interested in looking into some, you know, detective stories and all that. So maybe. I don't know what to do. 42%. It's almost a coin flip. Almost, not quite. Almost.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
We're on 7 and we need an 8. God damn it, 8 seems so high. I really wish I had something better. Should I drink alcohol? Drinking would put me on a coin flip, basically, right?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked
I would
ice
be
cream
on
churner
5,
and an electric freezer.
8,
the ice around it,
and I would need a
slowly
7.
melting.
So yeah, like drinking would put me on a pure coin flip. But I was really trying not to drink in this game. I was really trying not to drink. God, I hate this. I'm sorry that I'm taking so long and that I'm so silent, but like it's if you could see the turmoil in my head right now. You could see the turmoil. Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes are good detective stories. Those are 2 David Bowie songs. Did someone write stories based on those names? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I was really intent on not drinking. Because I have a feeling, you know, again, it's one of those feelings like I had in Hollow Knight with the flower. So I may be completely wrong, right? But it's one of those feelings like I feel like if I don't indulge in any of this, the drugs or the alcohol, I feel like it could have an effect on the ending. I know the characters are taking account, like are taking my sobriety into account, right? I've had characters mention that, oh yeah, you look better, you know. So, in case it does potentially affect the like resolution of the story, I would really try to not drink. But then if I fail this, I have no other solution. I need to drink to be able to put another point in and unlock it, right? I would be drinking out of complete desperation, which is kind of actually thematically pretty funny. Man, 42% does not seem like a... And all of this is because I'm scared of that failed mural check. For all I know, I'm going to do that check and it's going to unlock a whole lot of things and I'm going to make a shit ton of XP again and I'm going to... Well, I mean, I'm maxed out on the stat anyway, so it's not like... If I do the fucking failed mural thing and it leads into a whole other thing and suddenly I'm finding items that give me better stats, I'm going to be very upset. I mean, that's a lot of ifs. That's like a worst case scenario type thing. So I cannot believe I don't have better items for physical instrument. It's so annoying. I really wish I had 4 bonuses right now. I think I'm gonna roll it. I think I'm decided to. I think I've decided to roll it. And if I fail, I'll try to find another skill point somehow, and I'll drink to upgrade. Well, chat. If there was ever a time to give me your energy, it is now. We have a 42% check to accomplish to unlock so many things that I've been so excited about working on. I'm gonna be very, very, very sad if I don't make it. How many times have I tried this? This would be the 4th attempt. I think 0, 1, 2. No, the 3rd. Well, the 4th since I have the new Kvalsen. The 3rd, sorry, since I have the Kvalsen thing. I tried it once before, but failed. I don't know. I tried it many times and always failed. This is the best chance we've ever had, but I'm trying to resist buying, purchasing alcohol and drinking, even though it's so tempting, but... What's up, Sting? JD. Oh, Rico, nice combo. Love it. Now you understand addicts. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I sort of understood addicts before. Actually, I think I understand addicts less after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 42% for all the marbles. This is it. There's no upgrading it further unless we find alcohol. There's no skill points available anyway, and not a lot of tasks to get there. All of those tasks are locked behind it. Like all of these, all the church, music stuff, whatever. It's all locked behind it. All the other tasks, I don't have any leads. They're all like random things that I don't know how to push them further. Except this one. But yeah. And then the only other check we have is the Feld mural. Which, I don't know. Again, it feels like a big important, you know, next step of the adventure check. I'm worried may lock me out of content, so... Or maybe I just talked myself into thinking that it was, and maybe it's not, but... Anyway, let's do this. All right, 42%. We've had better... We've nailed worse checks than this. Come on, game. Give me an 11. Give me an 11. It's been our lucky number in this playthrough. Give it to me. Come on. Just a clean 6 and 5. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so scared. I shouldn't be this nervous about a virtual die roll in a video game someone else is playing. No, that's definitely something you should... Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ice squeaks beneath the Valzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
One and 2. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get strong.
Well, the problem is it's not just about what I do. It's just that we may literally be locked out of this. Because I don't know where to find extra skill points. Unless the Feld Neural gives us a lot of skill points and doesn't lock us out of this. And then I get the boost because I'm gonna have to drink.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the ground.
Dude, what's with my rolls today? Like, seriously.
See?
It was never my favorite. At the station gym, I mean.
What is with my rolls today? I've missed, I don't know how many 30% roughly roll. Like, I'm still statistically batting under the average I should be batting based on the stats. This is very annoying because a lot of this I'm really interested in. And the fact that I may be locked out of doing this is upsetting. And apparently, I can't go back on my word with Suna and be like, you know what? Fuck off. You're out of this. I'm solving this one way or another. Which I think is a little bit, you know, as much as I understand when a game, you know, makes your choices be important, this one doesn't feel as... The game has done a great job at feeling logical with a lot of its choices. And you could, like, go back on your word or lie or change your opinion and stuff, you know? This one feels... It feels weird that I can't go back on my word and just, like... You know... Get her out of this place.
Yes. What is it? Yes?
It would be nice if there was an option like, you know what? I'm not gonna help you after all. Get out of this place.
This is getting ridiculous.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing.
Thanks.
All right. Well, anything I could have missed? Anything I could have missed that would allow me to get more XP?
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see a box falls into you see a box falls into you see a box. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Nothing here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
Is that perception telling me yes, you are seeing this?
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Thanks, perception. Love it.
What do you see?
Oh, remember when we were investigating a body on this fucking tree? Sorry. Feels like so long ago.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno grows through like a tube a day, and you look like you could use a bottle.
What's up, Malachaz?
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about the magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his... The fuck do you... Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape like some kind of musician? Ooh.
Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio. Fucks pigs. Live. Fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs.
Cool pig head.
What?
Point to your head. It's shit. Okay, Kim. Hold on, Kim. I'm doing a thing.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
We're gaining XP.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Got him.
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates. Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off.
Yes, I think I'm going insane, Kuno.
Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Oh, that. Kuno too brutal for... Of course you want back in there. Good call, pig. Kuno doesn't
Alright, well, I mean... We're on 20 XP already. The grind begins. Oh, actually, let me go back to the roof. We have a lot more perception than the previous times we were on there. Maybe there's stuff to notice. Yes, Sting. Nothing. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm gonna have to drink anyway, right? That's pretty much guaranteed. If I want to unlock that thing again, I'm gonna have to drink. What the fuck? Okay, that branch here, the movement of that branch here is so weird. It completely took me off guard. I'm gonna have to drink anyway, so might as well drink now. See how many XP I get from that drinking task. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna drink. It is truly the most desperate of times. I'm about to drink out of desperation. Rip the sobriety dream, I guess.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Can I order another die?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
Sounds like my uni studies. Oh my god. Man, I don't remember ever trying that hard for something in a video game. Not very often. I'm really trying hard right now. It's rough out there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... The sobriety thing is pretty important to me. To try and finish the game without drinking or using drugs. So I think I'm gonna do that check first. See what it leads to. Just in case it
The once
opens
bright
up
mural
something.
towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
What if I fail this, though? What happens then? Am I completely stuck? Because I can't shivers anymore. I can't upgrade shivers anymore, so I would be stuck. Like if I can't find the points, right? If I do a double one. Well, let's listen to the wind. Here goes nothing. Hopefully this doesn't lock me out of content.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet.
Now
There
I
is
roll
no
a 9.
cold hand brushing against your forehead.
Dude.
No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Why am I rolling high when I'm having easy checks and I'm rolling low when I'm like every fucking time? I hate it. Even though you're sure you're succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds, the wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. What was I even attempting to do here? Turn to the lieutenant, she could be anywhere. How do we find her? What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour with your hands fallen to your side.
So okay, if this is a swerve and this check actually means nothing, I'm gonna be very it's gonna be very funny to me.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas.
That's exactly what's happening, Logic. I'm out of ideas, and I'm trying to talk to the city, yes.
A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
I guess so. Turn to the lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
That much we did, yeah, that's true.
And then there's the church.
Mhm.
We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Okay.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Oh, this... Okay. So this is basically what I should have been doing after the village. Pretty much right away. I should have been talking to the lady at the wash basin much earlier, right? Because I held off on talking about that bullet because I was worried she would like kick me out or something. And then I should have been doing this. And now we're supposed to explore the peninsula, right? So I was artificially holding back, I think, on some of the progress. Okay, that's funny. So I got really worried for nothing here, I think. And if that fails, if we don't find her...
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place.
Right.
I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Oh shit! I have another... Please check. There you go. I have another check. Aha! Oh, wait. Return to the Feld mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Ah, oh! Maybe I can do those checks now. Oh, okay. If it was waiting for me to do that, this is a weird way to gate stuff. I will say this would be the first time where I'm playing the game and I'm like, ugh, this was a weird way to do it. Let me go check the boardwalk again. I mean, it's not a huge deal, right? But I'm sure you guys would agree that it would feel a bit artificial. Which I understand, maybe they want you to see certain dialogues and all that, but it's not like the dialogue we just had right now was super,
There's a bitter life is got.
It didn't seem like it was super major or anything. And obviously we can't talk about it because you guys know more than I do, but I'm just saying. Oh, well, never mind then. I guess that's not what happened.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and no.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with...
Yeah, we've been over this already.
Whoever, Red Astra. You see, it's no old... It's hard to...
Yeah, the ketchup kebab. I'm sorry. Just, I can't listen to the ketchup kebab again. Okay, no, never mind. All right. My assumptions were wrong. I'm just going over just to see again if, you know, like those checks seem to appear a bit randomly, so... Is my perception as high as it could be? Oh, it's not. Hold on. How are boots giving me better perception? I would like to... A view from above. Okay, fair. I love that every time I ask a question, the game just has an answer for me. It's beautiful. Anything new? No? Nope. Alright, was worth a try, I guess. I guess we try the wind check again? Maybe we did all the tasks. Maybe that's what something we were supposed to do earlier, and then we did all the tasks already, and so we get another, you know, like every time we do it, it's like sort of a passage to the next step. Maybe that's what's going on.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Alright, let's try again.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. I mean, we've looked everywhere else is the logical answer, but ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
No, I mean, I'm not hungover. I haven't been drinking at all, Kim. Yes, I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how bad it's gotten. The wind told me, call it a gut feeling. Let's call it a gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Point to it. Maybe we can climb it? Enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Alright.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, making progress. Maybe all hope is not lost after all. I mean, I'm still gonna have to fucking... Okay, what does the fucking ladder...
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
This is not Oh, man.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation. Yeah. Now physical instruments starting to get involved, huh? How about making the check when I want it? Fucking coin flip.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Oh, that's bad.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up
Okay,
there.
okay.
Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
I get it.
Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead,
I get it. It's a bad idea.
what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
XP. Thank you. 60. We're almost there.
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport? Okay, hold on. What are we doing?
Teleportation is not a thing.
The lieutenant stares at you, stone-faced.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It is a thing for me. I can't remember it's not a thing. Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit? It won't hurt to try. I mean, come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try?
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Teleport to the roof, which is just using the ladder, right? But... oh, this is hilarious. We saw Tiago climb. Yeah, maybe we can take inspiration from him. It's a 42% check. Watch me get this one. Watch me not get the one that I want and get this one. Yeah, why is the magnetic dice working here and not on the other fucking thing that I'm trying to do? What's this about?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building?
Oh, wait. We talked about a pipe. There's the mention of an anorak in there, mentioned by Shivers. What if the anorak is rubies that she left behind? Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe that's why it was mentioning a pipe in the first place. Hmm.
A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
At first, you can't make anything out in the darkness at all.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Was Cindy here? And
nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Could we get into the Fell building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either.
Okay, Kim, how about you suggest something?
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
You know what, Kim? Fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Kim. All right. I don't know, Sorrow. It seems to look like it. Every fucking time. The game just has an answer for me. I don't know. I don't understand. One of those games. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but...
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
No, boy, what did he find?
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
He points to a rusted metal double door right to the pipe, obscured by the reeds. Oh, it's a physical instrument check. Great! A 42% physical instrument check. Yeah, watch me achieve this one first, right? Okay, which one do we try? Do it both of them are 42%. This feels safer. This feels more fun. Especially the teleport thing, right?
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
I'll go with physical
rusted
instrument.
shut
Why
and
not?
half sunken in sand. You and the lieutenant leave all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Well then, there you go. I cannot fucking do a physical instrument check. It is...
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Jerk him. I have not succeeded a single physical instrument check in the whole game, I don't think. I'm failing to remember one. Sleeping dock worker failed. Measurehead failed. Ice cream maker failed however many times. Barbell failed however many times. Trash container, I don't think I tried, maybe, but failed. And now the pipe failed. Dude, it's insane. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, it does, based on my physique. But still. Statistically speaking, like, it's... What if I fail this now? How do I even... Like, I can't progress. I have no other things to do.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Oh my god, dude. I don't want to see what's gonna happen here.
On second thought, maybe teleportation isn't a thing.
How many 42% checks can one man miss? How many physical instrument checks can one person miss? Seriously. Why?
Because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening.
You know when you're trying to like when you're a kid and you're like, oh, I can totally move things with my mind, and like you're holding your hand out and you're like squeezing your butt cheeks and just waiting for it to happen, right? Because you've seen Star Wars and you're like, you know, that's what's happening right there. Fucking statistical anomaly though. Like just 3 42% checks missed in a row. I'm already, again, like I'm batting under average. Fucking hate video games, man. This is so funny though. Kim, it isn't happening. I'm not teleporting. Don't say the stupid thing. Oh no, I will always say the stupid thing. It isn't happening, Kim. I'm not teleporting. Help.
You're not. Please, don't try to climb the building. We'll get in another way.
I'm not ready to do this yet. What now? You had a 7.4% chance of failing all those. Yeah, that seems about right. Which check was that down below? No, which one was this? Was that savoir-faire?
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah. So savoir-faire, I could upgrade, provided I get the points. But what do I do now though? Like, I don't see of a way to get more points. Outside of going over conversations I've already had, hoping for random checks. Am I literally soft locked?
A few locusts pour through.
Yes?
I mean, I'm literally out of ideas.
Behind the pipe.
The only thing I can do that I haven't done is drinking. This, well, I can do because I failed both checks. This I can do because I can't open the frozen ice cream. This I don't know because I have no idea what it is and how to do it. This is locked behind the church, so the ice cream maker. This is locked behind the ice cream maker or something else, but I'm assuming it's the ice cream maker situation. This is locked behind the ice cream maker. This is locked behind the ice cream maker. The boardwalk, I've been there 15 times, nothing happened. I don't know what the island is. Is this the island? Do I need to find a way to go there? I don't know how. Someone with technical expertise. Locked behind the church thing. The ice cream maker. Find the murder weapon. No idea where it is. Spirit is eternal. No idea what to do. Find all armor piece. No idea what to do. And drink. That's the only... It all comes down to the fact that the only thing we can do in the game at this point is drinking. What a beautiful thematic situation. Like, legit perfect. There's nothing else to do but drink out of desperation. This is amazing. I love that this is the situation we're in now.
Sunset.
It is actually beautiful that there's nothing else to do but drink.
Our tenant, please.
Truly a tequila sunset moment. Yep. Yep.
The bed is comfort.
No time to rest now? Well, I mean, jeez. I would love to just sit on my bed and cry until the morning. That seems about the appropriate reaction for what's going on.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
I mean, I trust the game, right? I trust that the game's not gonna soft lock me. Because it seems to be designed in a way that prevents that. But I will say, I'm a bit... What if drinking is mandatory? I never thought about that. But maybe that one task of drinking, that it's the oldest task that I have. Literally day one. Right? Monday at 9 a.m. Literally day one. The magic will happen on its own. Maybe it's a mandatory thing? And I've tried to avoid it, but there's no way to avoid it. Watch me drink and unlock a whole section of the game that I didn't even know existed. That would be fun. Let me see. If I go there, do I have any way of looking at the island or something? Can I walk on this? No. Okay. Well. Oh, what a video game. Holy crap. Like, my only concern, I don't think it's the case, but it's really my only concern would be that the game is designed with saves coming in mind. And that the devs were like, well, you know what, yes, you can softlock yourself, but you can always load and retry a check, right?
The large-headed
Good morning! Yeah!
Yeah, good morning, Egghead.
Huh? Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes. What?
He nods.
Yes? What's the deal? All right. Do what you gotta do, man. Goodbye, officer.
Well, I guess that's it, lads. We're about to drink. We're about to drink the sorrow away. It's the only thing I have left.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the...
Hello, mister. Bye.
Let me look at my notes. Nope. No, I feel like I've sorted out all the options.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes.
God damn it. I cannot believe that's where we are. I haven't tried the pinball machine again. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but...
The machine.
Nope. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I need a drink! Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
Guard, you're sitting behind the counter in the bar.
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
No, there's nothing there.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Guard, How am I supposed to get a drink? It's only you.
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I want a fucking drink, asshole. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol in my mouth. You know what? I'm done with Garth's shit. I want a fucking drink, asshole.
Well, you're not getting it, asshole!
Guard, do you see what's in my hand? In my hands, plural.
This is a thoughtful exchange, but can we move on, please?
No, 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 Kim. I need an answer. How does one get a drink if there's no bartender? Who served those bottles? Someone has to be serving alcohol. What's up, Credo? Let me try to approach this in a more civilized manner.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker?
And it's not a shaker.
I'm gonna say nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I
Because he's not a bartender.
I feel like you've given me a hint previously, but it isn't connecting.
Because I'm not a bartender.
Ah,
I'm a
that's...
cafeteria manager.
That's the one.
Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol in my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me when it comes to marinellas? I'm sorry, what? I would like a glass, Guard. I'm clearly getting angry didn't do anything good. I would like a glass. Oh, no, you know what? I'm gonna go. You do not want to taunt me. Not when it comes to marinellas.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Guard, I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have...
He's sound, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing.
All I want is a drink, Guard.
Am I smart?
Because he's not.
You're not a bartender.
That's right.
Yes.
Play it calm.
You don't understand the seriousness of the situation, Guard.
To help the community deal with police stuff.
You do not understand. I've tried everything, Guard. I'm at the end of my rope. There's nothing else. Look at my journal, Guard. I've tried everything.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Do I have...
And it's not a...
Am I...
Because he's... Play it calm.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
A glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix.
You know what, Guard?
Hey, another thing. Yes?
There's no curse, Guard. Because if there was a curse, there's no way in hell this place would still be open. You do not have what it takes to run a cafeteria. You should be ashamed. Yeah, Timmy. I'm gonna go buy a bottle of wine at the store. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh. I thought it was closed. I was gonna be very upset.
A colorful
That would have been
display of
hilarious.
Cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and
Yeah,
cigarettes
Commodore Red
damage your
Wine.
health.
Wench.
Here you go, mister.
Thank you. You know what? Give me a Pilsner while we're at it.
Here you go, mister.
Thank you. Dude, it would have been pretty funny, Naz. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm gonna go all the way back to guard. And I'm gonna drink that bottle right in front of him. And I hope I make a whole mess. Oh yeah, Timmy, we're not getting there. I've come to terms with the fact that we're probably not getting there. See, guard? Can I tell him about the fact that I have a drink?
Hey, was there... Do I have a shape?
He sound and it's
No.
Am I...
because
I...
play it.
Like what?
That would have been funny if I could tell him, like, you know, look, I have a drink now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we resisted for as long as we could. We were sober for 7 days. But we have found ourselves in an impasse, unfortunately. And guess what? Drinking may not even solve it. Because if that doesn't give me enough points, which is 35 points, which is unlikely because most quests give like 30 at best. Then we're fucked because I don't know how to get, you know, I don't know how to progress in this game anymore.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeable, without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each
I never
other.
clicked that
the
option.
The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
I never clicked that option. That's the one thing I never did. And in this moment of despair, you know, maybe that's where we turn before the bottle.
It's slightly, ever so slightly.
Let me make a hard save just in case it kills me. You never know with this game. Think about the poetic nature of me killing myself in front of guards.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cap without resistance or sound. The 2 panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a
See, guard,
handmade postcard.
that's what you made me do. That's what you made me do, guard. Alright, let's see what it leads to.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who were they for?
Who do you think? You. It's slightly, ever so slightly.
All right. Well, that didn't lead to anything. That went better than expected, or worse, depending. Man, that man with the fucking trumpet is jamming. I'm wearing a whole lot of armor right now. I wanted to try if it did anything, but... I cannot believe that I'm about to drink because I'm literally run out of ideas. Let me just double check. No idea. No idea. No idea. Ice cream maker. No idea. Ice cream maker. Ice cream maker. Ice cream maker. Ice cream maker. No idea. Ice cream maker. Other pipe check. Yeah, no, this is it. The only thing I haven't really tried is explore certain spaces at night. Like, I don't think I've... Well, actually, no, that's not true. I went to the church at night. I'm still... God damn it. I'm still very annoyed at this one. Check the boardwalk for bullets. Like, I feel like I've been at the boardwalk, right? But... Yeah, I mean, I'm out of ideas. I'm thinking as hard as I can. I'm going over my notes again. I'm out of ideas. A bottle and a gun. That's how it all started, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kind of poetic. Always how it starts and finishes. Ah, jeez. What am I doing? I tried so hard to avoid doing it. Maybe I just can't. Maybe there's just no way to avoid it. Maybe it is what it is. Sounds like a country song. A bottle and a gun. Out in the country. Oh man, I was really trying to resist it. I was really trying to be good. Fuck. But yeah, there's nothing else. There's really nothing else. All of these are like fake checks, right? They don't exist anymore. This is also a weird thing, by the way, the fake checks. I don't know what's up with that. Ooh. I mean, at least, you know, I was very worried about the failed check again, like because of all those bonuses. I was really worried that it was gonna be sort of an end game thing, right? And it would maybe lock me out of something, but turns out it wasn't. So that's reassuring. I'm feeling a little more free, so to speak. But and it's not like I have like I'm really trying to think. Okay. Evra Claire, we're done with him. Leo, done with him. Can't go to the high net worth individual anymore. Measurehead, done with him. Oh, have I ever tried to see if Measurehead was there at night? There's a box behind him. What if he's not there at night?
The edges of the page, you open his arm. Good God, you flip to the copyright page. The edges of the you open his arms. Good God, you flip to the copyright page. The edges of the page, you open his good. You flip to the edges of the you open his good. You flip to the edges of the you his good. You flip to the edges of the page. You his good. You flip to the edges of the you his good. You flip to the edges of the page.
Right. It's 10. Let's go see if by any chance Measurehead's gone. But what if I stay? I never stayed awake the whole night. What if things are different after 2 a.m. and I can find new places like stuff to do and things to go for? That asshole is still here.
Lorry stuck.
I want to see what's in that box.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
I have not had any of those conversations with him? Hold on. The racism saves the day again, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Let's go with that.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually. That's gonna be my first disco option that I pick in the entire game, I think. It took me that long to finally start becoming more disco. To maybe save myself from the bottle. Who knows?
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race.
Oh boy.
But what is done is done.
Sure. Fair.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
We've been through this, but it's been a while.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Oh, wow. It is so interesting to read this again with the context we have now. Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile du Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. That is a sick concept. Holy crap. Yes, Indern. So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio. We would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Who?
Yes. This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma.
XP! Kim, what do you think about
I think
this?
this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Oh yeah, that was, what's his name? Gary.
That will be the...
Will be a lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
He did not grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
Okay.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Those are words. What's up, anxious?
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
All right. Let's go over that funky classification again.
There is nothing funky about them. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, Type B, and the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need?
Let's go over type A again.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Man, I missed Measurehead. This is amazing.
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Okay, got it. Hood type A then in your view.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his finger across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
More and more sebum.
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent. The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese, from the stock of Ulumbuir on Ile de Fantôme. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland, thousands of years before the Lactose intolerant Maun Reten Occidentals discovered this place.
So this is interesting. So there was apparently other people traveled from one isla to the other before, like, the whole great situation like a few hundred years ago with what's her name, explorateur, can't remember, but the one that was the queen that was influenced by Dolores Day. I'm a bit unsure of the whole history, obviously, but
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
I wonder if the Super Isola of Pericarnassus was like almost like a Pangea type situation, right? All the Isolas were together and then they split in different places, separated by the Pale.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Alright, I was hoping for like maybe new encyclopedia checks or something, but it doesn't look like we're getting there.
The Koikos.
I'm just gonna go a little faster there, just to see, you know.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Since we've been over all of this already, but it's nice to like put more context into like the historical stuff is mentioning.
Distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking al rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat.
The potat.
The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Its leaders will be forever short.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I've heard about this revolution. Mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong about it.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaras ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet. Chips CF are a museum of fail. It would be chips lesser the mes.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically.
You are. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. The Koik. This.
There is a Wasn't she called Katya? A common name among them.
The potato stench of a Quaker woman. We had an encyclopedia check that we couldn't have last time because we didn't have enough. Oh my god, we're so close! Wasn't she called Katya? A common name among the Yeah, isn't the name of your companion Katya?
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious. As always, it's dark, Will. Enough of these personal matters. Have you been educated to all the Rasotip now?
Keep that. I love how he's just. I think I've read this one before, right? He has mentioned it at some point, I think. But it's so funny. The heart wants what the heart wants.
He does not
right?
seem angry. No.
I cannot possibly imagine what the Rasi.
Welcome to. He must.
Anything new with the tattoos?
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Your earlobes are too big.
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria. Everyone knows this.
Well, I think that's debatable.
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Shut up, Katya.
Yes.
Are you sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry.
Wow!
Just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Alright.
This leads me to conclude
10 more.
You are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur la Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. One of my ancestors was Sur la Clé and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting.
Well, fuck you.
It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul.
Okay.
That is the only reason you are here.
Let's go over this again.
Welcome. He must. The drawings are precise. And
That's
true to
craniometric
their
perfection. My race
pseudo-scientific
doesn't stand a
ambitions.
chance.
Correct.
God damn it.
What he must. The drawings
Say
are
nothing?
Your silence betrays your inferiority.
Fuck you.
You do not have
Hardy Boys
I am-
conversation,
You pick up
maybe?
on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonese. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
There's more to it. What have you got against them? What do you
Find
mean?
out.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, got some XP out of that conversation. I mean, we're getting there. We need 10 more XP. Let me pass some time with my book.
The edges of the page, you open his arm. Good God, you flip to the edges of the. You open his arm. Good God, this is some. You flip to the copy. The edges of you open his good. You the you 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 his good. You open the book to his arm. Good God, you flip to the edges of.
All right. This song is fire. I know. Amazing, isn't it? All right. After 2 a.m., things are different after 2 a.m. But Measurehead's still here. There's no way. I'm so frustrated by this box. Why can I not put my gun to his fucking head and shoot? Do I have to wear it in the other hand? Is that the difference? Am I a lefty? Fuck off. Oh, come on. Okay, this is after 2 a.m. So if the world is gonna be, if something is gonna be different in the world, it would be after 2 a.m. Oh shit, there's still people here.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. Yes?
Hold on.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love those. Oh? Oh.
He's really... It takes a lot...
Okay, what is back there?
Nothing. The black gaping maw at the end of time. What's up, Sir Kel?
There is no gaping maw. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. That's okay.
But please do still tell me.
Skeletons, a mausoleum of the dead.
Yes, haha. What's actually... Ha! I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
I didn't check. Pinball isn't relevant to the investigation.
I was just wondering, if you found pinball machines there...
Yes?
He was wondering about something business-related. About how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken.
Oh, I wonder why.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up.
Yes?
I was hoping...
Hey, was there another thing? Great. Oh?
Let's see, hold on.
It takes a lot.
Okay. Well, I knew it.
The lieutenant.
I was just wondering.
The lieutenant nods in agreement.
He was wondering about something business-related.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have. It wouldn't hurt.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was trying to see if there was anything potentially get, but... What if I talk to Kim? Is there anything I can...
Yes? What do you want to know?
Can we go about the preliminary info again?
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
I'll wing
There's
it.
no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies
No,
desk.
no.
During that
We've been
time,
over this.
The victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him.
Why didn't we
but
know
used
anything about the
word
caller?
They, classier. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
Right.
Now it appears they've started executing.
Of course,
you.
yes, I understand
We
everything
can-
now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. Good.
I want to talk about you.
What about me?
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
When you're thinking,
I have
conversations
no
with your
idea
brain?
what
The lieutenant is a... But this isn't an old school case.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now, if anyone's wondering why I'm going over conversations I've already had, is I'm trying to find any extra check that I can find to get the little bit of XP that I'm missing to get a skill point. And then we'll have some very rough decisions to make. So how do you, tap the side of your head?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums.
What do you mean? I have
the lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
Your brain never chimes in?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to...
The lieutenant, that's where we all have...
Good.
Alright, nothing new here, I don't think. Oh, wait.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Well, Kim, we've been at this for 7 days. I've found my badge again. I think I'm perfectly capable of doing this.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
You don't need to supervise me.
Except that I do, Detective.
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
Well, okay.
You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
That is absolutely not true, Kim. This was a journey of self-discovery. Yeah, I'll leave self-care for the non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Fair.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
That's perfectly fair. I get it. Encyclopedia is on +3. Do I have anything that could give me more encyclopedia? I should have checked that before doing all of this. Encyclopedia and conceptualizations were the big ones that I should have been trying to max during this whole thing. I mean, I still can. I still can. Wait, is that open at 2 a.m.? It is not.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, it's 2 a.m. Do you never sleep? Please connect me to Sylvie again.
Just a second. Sylvie Malak. Yes. Hello?
I just called Sylvie at 2 a.m. Is she gonna acknowledge that?
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Let's go over why you quit your job at the Whirling again.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing.
That was very early in the game. Maybe there's more things we can do now with checks and all that. Why are you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
That was me. Get away from whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me? You needed to get away from me?
I really don't
5,
want to
let's
talk
go.
about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Did you leave because of guard?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself. I'm gonna shoot on guard very hard right now. I want to take guard down. That man stood between me and my goals, okay?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
Oh, too late, Sylvie.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
No. Let's go over guard again.
Why did I...
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that?
So you do agree that quitting your job just because someone asks you out is an overreaction? I just for the record, I don't agree with that myself.
Please, don't bring Gar in.
God.
I already said I don't want to talk about
All right,
this.
okay.
You're No, not me.
Why didn't you make that call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. You know.
Garbage.
Oh, authority chimes in. Ooh. Tell me exactly why you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us. I'm gonna push her.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her
Oh yeah,
the error of
I'm
her
gonna...
ways.
I've been way too kind with her the first time I called. I was still in my sorry cop era. This is over. I'm in the desperate, I don't have any other solutions. I'm at the end of my rope. The apocalypse is coming. I'm trying to resist drinking, but I'm gonna self-destruct everything, you know, around me.
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I'll make her cry, that's fine. So let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Her voice breaks. It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier. Oh wow, that's...
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
God damn it. Do you know who made that call?
No. I honestly don't know.
Can hear her gaining control in the background.
Seems like last year wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Oh my god!
I wouldn't be so sure, Detective.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can...
No, I'm done. Thank you, Elise. Bye. Oh my god. We have a point. We have a point. We actually found a way to get an extra point. Now we need to drink. We actually need to drink so we can upgrade. Oh man, there was one of the thoughts that I got rid of that gave me more physique upgrades. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it, but I didn't know. I didn't expect we'd be here. It's 2 a.m. on day 7. Kim's still with me. Is Gart still here? Gart needs to witness this. A gun in one hand, a bottle of wine in the other. 2 a.m. on a Sunday. Somehow that is very familiar. I think that's pretty much how the game started. How poetic that we find ourselves back here after all this time.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds.
Continue.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
This is such an amazing line. A child could have done it. What's up, Laura? One second. Need to deal something real quick. Sorry. Still playing Candy Crush? No, I had to deal with nothing important. How are you today, Laura?
I don't know about this.
I know Volition. I know Volition. I don't know either. This is really bad. But we have no choice. We have no choice, Volition. I cannot believe that after all of this, I'm gonna drink, even though oh man, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. What's up, Goatsbane? What's up, Van? You must tame the urge. I don't think I have a choice, though, Credo. I'm locked behind physical instrument. And I need to drink to be able to upgrade it. I've really tried everything. I've really tried everything. It is desperation. We did everything we could. The case isn't going anywhere. We're failing everything we're trying. We're a complete mess. Guard didn't want to help us. I have a gun in one hand, a bottle in the other. A full week. And we didn't get there. It's time to resort to the bottle. Or an extra chance, maybe.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. You see a flash of teeth, a young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours.
What will be the repercussions if I take that sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Take a sip. Fuck. I cannot believe it's such a hard decision to make. I am so mad at the video game. I really tried. All right, take a sip. I don't know why the music in this precise scenario here sounds a lot more tense and dramatic. God damn it.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done. From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
To the void we must return. Did that unlock anything in itself? I don't think so, right? Well, Kim.
Yes?
What if I use it again? Does it give me another point? Substance use effect +1 -1. What if I double dip? I don't think I can? Question mark? Minutes left 60. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can, right? First step's always the hardest. No, but I mean, I'm trying to see. I have 2 bottles now. I'm dual wielding alcohol. Well, that took a turn real fast. Jeez. Am I walking weird? I don't think I am. Okay. Well, I mean, now I'm reaching a weird point. Is that... I think I have to save. Because I feel like if I fail this and the pipe thing, I think I'm stuck. I'm literally like soft locked, I think, if I fail this. So I kind of think... Like, it's weird to think about that the game could softlock you, but... Can I create an other save? Every hard save is a new save. Okay, let's have a hard save and see what happens. Because I think there's a chance that I softlock myself if I fail those checks. I mean, one that I can do without risk is the barbell stuff. I can do that. I don't think that matters.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade. Well, I mean, here goes nothing. Yep. Everything's unlocked.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Only 42 for this one. Oh, a 42% physical instrument check. Beautiful. Let's see. Good start.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels... See? See? This place
Fuck
is
you,
cursed.
stupid barbell.
Weightlifting was never my... At the station gym, I mean.
Let me heal. Alright, now we're getting into the serious ones. This one didn't matter. It's okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh my god,
It
58!
has a hand-cranked
Gotta be
ice
kidding
cream
me.
churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Fucking hate this game. Should I try to get the drainage pipe first? Because if I can get the drainage pipe, maybe inside there we find something that helps us with this. What if we find, I don't know, an item or something, anything, right? The miracle lives on with the help of Al-Hol. Ow. My eye. Oh, shit. Oh no, what's happening? Ow. Contact, please. Ah. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had to readjust my contact that it folded in my eye. I don't know if you've ever had that happening, if you have contacts, but sounds awful. It's pretty annoying, yeah. I should have scratched my eye. Like I had a bit of a scratch and then I, you know, scratched it, and when you do that, sometimes like you fold your contact on itself and then it like slides under the lid. And then it's a complete mess, right? But no, it's all good. Thank you. Where were we? Okay, 58%. I have an hour of this. Yeah, Laura, I mean, it's very rare. And I mean, it's not, you know, it's annoying. It's not like painful or anything. You're not gonna, you know.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You're not gonna die or anything. It's just...
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Look at fuck does
The loot.
It's a trap, Kuno!
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Oh, a lot of conversation with Kuno that we haven't had here. Am I delaying the rolls because I'm scared? Maybe. My allergies are so bad I can't really do contacts. Yeah, Warren, I mean, again, I've been wearing contacts since I was 15. Right. Over 25 years. This sort of thing happens not even once a year. Right? I've had that happen maybe, I don't know, 5-6 times in my life. And because I'm not very careful, I'm like, you know, being very aggressive. And also my eyes are very moist, which means it tends to which is a bonus for me because my eyes never get dry when I have contacts, which is a big plus, right? But on the opposite side, contacts tend to move from it very easily. So it makes it very easy to remove, which I'm very grateful for because, well, being able to just remove your contact like that is pretty good. But it also means that it moves on my eye quite a bit more than the average person. So this thing that happens to me is rarely, like, unlikely to happen to most people. So, yeah. I wouldn't worry. Honestly, contacts are a blessing. So. Does this quaint, better not taken out of this historical context mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's...
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two.
Hold on, that's new, right? Because we didn't know who it was.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Because we haven't talked about that shit with Kuno.
The fuck?
Now
a
that we...
mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Shit.
The kid.
Kuno just...
Tell the Kuno.
Stop turning in.
Yeah, get your...
Yeah, that's
whatever.
annoying.
Kuno doesn't...
Anyway, we don't need to be here. Hold on. $2 a.m. with my boy Kim.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
58%. I'm scared of doing those checks, Doris.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
That's what I'm
rusted
doing.
Shut and
I'm
half
scared
sunken
of doing
in
those
sand.
checks. Because I'm fairly sure that if I fail those checks, I'm gonna be soft locked. Because I have no way of getting an extra point of physical instrument after that. If I even can get the experience needed. I already had to, you know, I already had to go through hoops to get another one. I'm pretty sure I've exhausted pretty much everything at this point. At least, okay, if I fail this one, let's think about this rationally. If I fail this one, I can potentially use savoir-faire and upgrade it to climb and teleport on top of the building, which still probably allows me to get in. The ice cream maker, however, if we fail again, we're fucked. Like, straight up fucked. Oh shit, I'm not wearing the right clothes! Oh! Oh my god. I am so lucky right now. Oh my god. Oh, that was a close one. Holy shit.
Behind the pipe.
Oh man, 72%. Oh no. Oh no. Hope has been restored.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
What is this save? I'm saving because, again, I'm worried about soft-locking myself. And if I soft-lock myself, I mean, we're gonna have to, you know. I'm willing. No, I mean, I don't want to save scum, but if I'm gonna soft-lock myself, yeah, I'm gonna reload because I want to finish the game, right? I mean, I don't know if there's a way to soft-lock myself. The game so far made me feel like there wasn't. But I'm starting to have my doubts at this point. I'm starting to have my doubts about the fact that you can't soft-lock yourself. Because it very much feels like if I can't do any of the checks that I have right now, I have nothing left to do. I'm literally, you know, out of options. Alright, let's see. We're on 9. We need a 6 or better. Ugh. This is still a 6. Never meet your heroes? Yeah, I guess so. Please, please, please make it work. How do you understand if you're soft-locked? I don't know. I mean, I guess if I'm completely out of things, of options, and I can't do any of the checks that I have, I don't know how you progress in the game, right? Unless I've missed something extremely obvious, but at this point I've been everywhere 5 times or more. So it feels like there's nothing else, right? Alright, come on. Oh, no, everyone knows you're joking, Taurus. Don't worry. Come on, please.
The metal doors are heavy and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Oh, just barely. Oh my god. First try, I wish. Oh, all it took was to drink. Oh. Ah. See, Kim, I told you, all I needed was a drink. Kim's just like, Praise Al Ghul, exactly.
Good work. Shall we?
Oh, man. Oh, now I'm worried that I should have done it in the other order. We're gonna be locked in, right? Hopefully not. Let's go in. Oh, shit. Can I go back out? Okay, I can go back out. I'm not locked. Very, very nice. Okay, can I go back in? Okay. Amazing. Should we, Kim, should I wait until morning and come back? Should I sleep it off? I mean... Should I go do the other check while I'm drunk? I mean, I can drink again. That's not an issue. I can drink again if I need to. But it's 2 a.m. Part of me makes me want to, like, I want to sleep it off and come back in the morning. I mean, actually, you know what? Day 7, 2 a.m. after all the craziness. Maybe there's something poetic about that's the moment we choose to explore this place. Also, in middle of the night, like a bit scary, like the atmosphere is a bit darker, right? I like that. Oof. Demon alcohol as its claws in you. Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be exploring this place tomorrow. Because unfortunately, it is the end of the day for me. I'll be back. I'll have to come back to this tomorrow. Oh boy. Jeez, what a journey today was. I'm sorry, today was chaotic. Today was very chaotic. I did everything I could to not have to drink. And in the end, it didn't even matter. If you don't mind waiting a few minutes, I'm gonna raid out. I would appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the support tonight. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub, Infamous. Thank you, Warren, for the amazing contribution. I appreciate it very much. We're doing pretty good in the partner program, like the plus program, sorry. We're over 2/3 of the way and not even halfway through the months. We're doing very good. Thank you everyone for the support. Again, for those who don't know, this month we're trying to achieve 100 recurring sub points, which means, you know, personal subs. The gift subs don't count. Personal subs, so that in May, starting in May, in the next 3 months, if we hit 100 every month, starting in May, we'll have a better split on tier 1s, including gift subs this time. And then we can, for 1 year, make a little more money and a little less of your precious contributions go to Amazon, and a little more comes to me. So that would be amazing, honestly. It would mean the world for me, and I'm sure for you guys it would be better to know that more of your money goes to the right place, right? But yeah, we've been doing great so far in the months, and I'm very optimistic that we're gonna get there at least in February. So, and for the rest, we'll see. But yeah, thank you everyone for that. Very much appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Disco Elysium. I don't know. Are we getting to some kind of end? I don't know. It feels like we're this seems to be the last place we haven't explored based on the map, right? So who knows? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's where we find who we were looking for and find some truth. Who knows? We'll see. Is tomorrow gonna be the last day? I don't know. I doubt it, but especially we have all the we have the ice cream maker to try to open again and all the church business to take care of, right? So yeah, that's still a thing. Hopefully we can get that check. We'll see. I'm very worried about it, but oh well. Anyway, Thank you again, everyone, for the huge support. I hope you enjoyed today, even though it was a bit more chaotic than usual, and you know, it was a lot of thinking, of me trying to find solution, a lot of repetition of dialogues I'd already seen. I know it wasn't the best, but hopefully that was cool enough. So anyway, tomorrow, I hope I can do better tomorrow, myself, for the stream, and hopefully more conversations and all that. But anyway, have a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.